Good morning, everybody. All right, market bullish, folks. Look at that volume coming now. Market want to push it up. Everybody's bearish, and market want to go. Look at that gap is trying to fill. Bullish. Still helping on people on a Discord, folks. Just a second. I'll be not ready. I'm not even ready. Can you believe it, folks? No, look at that. All the charts are not even posted, right? Man, give me a little time, folks. Look at the bulls are here. Everything buying back market. All right, bullish. I'm not 100% ready yet. Still helping people out. Okay, look at that. Look at the market strength. Look at the market strength. Wow, man, bullish, folks. This is solid bullish. Man, I was stuck. I have access, but I can't live a session. Same with me, can't access Discord. Okay. Two. and SSQ. Sorry folks, I'm still helping on Discord, okay? My bad. Okay. PILS. All right, done. Look at the market, man. Look at the IWM. Look at everything is bouncing. Okay, bulls are coming in here. Solid, powerful bulls are, okay, folks. Bulls are powerful. Ticks are still negative. Market is super bullish. All right, I think everybody's done. Everybody all set on a Discord, folks. Let me know, okay? I think, okay. Folks, I'm not ready. You guys can go move on. It's a market bullish, okay? Just to let you know, still ticks are negative. Market wants to fly high. Market want to fill up the gap. All right, I'm busy helping people out. All right, good. Do whatever you gotta do, man. This is bullish market. Always post your Discord ID, folks. Discord ID. I need your Discord ID. Without that, I can't do anything. People who do not have access, you got to put your Discord ID, otherwise I can't help. If you don't have access, then send me a message. If you don't have your user ID, then let me know. I reset all the user ID last Friday. Okay, check now. Okay. QQQ got POC pop just now. And EST. Yes, I got it. I'm not ready. I'm helping people. The whole alert room is reset, folks. Okay, that's why I'm helping everybody. So bear with me. All right, just a second. Bear with me, folks, okay? I'm not ready. Look at the volumes are still strong out here, folks. Okay, volumes are still strong. Always use WhatsApp. Anybody has any issues, folks, always use WhatsApp. Do not use SMS, because right now I'm focusing on WhatsApp to help everybody out. All right, so bear with me. If you don't have any issues, just text on a WhatsApp. Okay, use WhatsApp. Okay. Okay. 4931. Okay, you're in. 832. You're in. Anybody already paid and they are not in alert room yet and don't have access, let me know, folks. I'll take care of it. Okay. Just a second. Already. Oh, you're not in alert room. Okay, 714, 713. Okay. Bear with me. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Market has a lot of bulls are here. Look at the MACD showing weakness now. Bulls are here, folks. Look at the bulls are here. Market has so much bullish. Okay. Still not ready. And everybody wake up now, man. Already still helping. Okay. Market is so much bullish. Okay. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Anybody else left out? And a Discord doesn't have access. Join, okay, your Discord ID not working. Hold on a second. Let me see. JONNY. John, check now. Okay, bear with me still, man. I'm not ready yet. Okay. Bulls are, look at the powerful volume power, look at the condition. All right, bulls are here, but just plan accordingly, folks. Always safety important, rush not important. I'm not gonna get into the trade unless I'm ready, folks. Okay? I'm still helping all the people on Discord and alert room. Okay, everybody trying to enroll in the morning. No permission on Discord. Okay, so no permission on Discord. Nick 75. HBK. Okay, pound. Okay. Market trying to create divergence, but bulls are here. Okay. All right. Anybody else left, folks? Anybody else left? Okay. All right. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Market looking bullish, folks. Still bulls are here. Okay. Bear with me. I'm still not ready. Okay. But look at the bulls are here. Ticks are still negative. Just do the math work, folks. Okay. Ticks are still negative. Market is so much bullish. Yep. Everybody is thinking market going to be bearish. Huh? What did I tell you on a market update video? What was the headline, folks? What was the headline? The title of the yesterday video. Oh, bye. Okay. Okay. Wow, bulls are here solid at the top, but let's see. Rushing doesn't give us the money. I mean, they dump the oil like anything. They dump the oil. Yeah. Okay. All right, weakness coming. Bullish still squeeze there, folks. Okay, market still bulls are here. Okay, even though they're looking. Okay, pullback coming. Volume also trying to push lower. Okay. Well, market still got a weakness, but squeeze is here. Already, let me see. Still not ready. Still helping. Bulls are still here. Okay. Just a second. Okay. One second, folks. Still not ready. Okay, I'm still helping. Okay, look at the squeeze here. Volume trying to give up here. Conditions are bullish. All right. I think I'm good. Okay, look like everybody's all set, but just in case if anybody left out, all right, look like taken care. 99.99% look like taken care. Everybody, folks, just still help waiting, just in case if anybody. All right, bulls are here. Continue squeeze. Volumes are there, folks. Okay, bulls are here. All right, because look at the conditions. Bulls are coming here. Wow, ticks are still negative. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Yep, they want to go. Man, today a lot of bears are trapped, huh? Okay, all three indexes got POC. Market creating the bearish divergence at the top. Okay. Bears are coming. Look like, okay, sorry. Okay, bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. POC is there. Sometimes market makers are very smart how to trap the bulls and how to trap the bears and all those things. Okay, man, still people are left. Sure. Look at the bulls. So look at the weakness starting, right? Squeeze there, lifting up the market. No weakness. That's the strength. Just a second. Still couple of people are left, folks, okay? Okay. Look at the squeeze here, still bouncing. Okay, bulls are here. So bull cycle started again. Okay, this is the bear one. Now bull cycle starting again. So it's trying to extend the bulls. Right, so be careful shorting the market. Bulls are powerful here. Bulls are powerful. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like, let's get the morning like done. Well, powerful bulls are still here. Look at the overextended, but yes, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze right here. Volume pushing it up, market pushing. Ticks are now turning positive. QQQ right there. IWM turning bullish now. IWM. Okay. Look at that. Everything pushing it up. Amazon going. Coin bouncing. Look at IWM like strength. IWM strength. QQQ doesn't have much strength compared to IWM, folks. Okay, market still want to go higher. That's the strength market has. Okay, look at the IWM lifting it up, lifting it up. All right, IWM is going higher. You need a cycle, folks. Okay, if you want to jump in, always wait for the cycle, because in the morning it's very difficult to print on one candles. Bulls are here, still bulls are here. Okay, just a second still. Okay, bulls are coming. Bulls are powerful still. Okay. Okay, right here. Okay. Look at that. Right, so where market is going now, slowly back to the previous day high area, which is right here. This is the previous day high zone. Okay, right there. Just a second, bear with me. Look at the pre-market, they took it down, bounce, and took it up. Remember I said a lot of valleys around here at the bottom. Okay, we're back to the cluster area right now on a 30-minute chart. But yes, conditions are bearish. They are bouncing because everybody's bearish in the market, right? Because of the war. Look at the bulls here. There's a 30 minutes. There might be a trap. Maybe God knows 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Because of the 30-minute bear cycle, I'm thinking. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow trap, not today. We don't know, we'll see. Somebody says, I made $500,000. How did you do, man? Wow. Good job, man. Okay. Okay. Bulls are still here strong. Okay. Market trying to create divergence. Look at the MACD. Okay. Conditions are powerful bullish. And look at this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Market is every pullback. Bulls are lining up. Okay. Every pullback. Look at the ticks are right there, filling up the gas. Bulls are coming. QQQ going. Alrighty, man. These people want to go higher. Wow, look at this volume right now coming, okay? And MACD says I want to go lower. That's the strength, man, market has. How can I join the alert room? Look at the bulls here. Conditions are powerful here, so be careful on the shorting. Even though cycle change, MACD change, remember bulls are powerful here. Okay, bulls are strong here. Look at these volumes are, folks. Okay, market still want to go higher and higher. Look at the MACD here, powerful. Keep lifting market up, and they are going. Target area is, folks, right here. That's the target previous day high. Okay. Any pullback? I'm not ready, but any pullback still bulls here. Okay, pullback bullish. Okay. Okay. Look at IWM's today's strength. IWM QQQ. Keep lifting market, all right? No cycle, bearish cycle. Look at NVIDIA. If anybody remember market update video, I mentioned about the NVIDIA, man. That was a great one too. That was a good one. Okay, Microsoft good too. Look at the coin is flying high. SOUN. Look at MSTR is going. What's going on MSTR? Circle is flying high, circle. Okay. Bitcoin is bouncing too. Bear with me, folks. I'm not 100% ready, okay? Wow. Sorry, Bitcoin got some power coming. Okay. Alrighty. Always mention your name, folks. Those who send the payment. Ready, Manas. Just a second. Still bulls are here. Look at these bulls are MACD giving up. All right, look at that. Still look up, you know how much market bullish is, folks. Still strong. Okay, even though look like a divergence here, we'll see. Weakness showing right now market. Look at the conditions are here, bulls are here. I'm still helping people out, folks. Okay, I'm not 100% ready. I'm still helping. Like there are still people in the February room. I'm not getting alert. Can you believe it? We are in the March mode, folks. The month is right now is March. It's not February. So we already moved. If you see there, just text me. Okay. All right, look at that squeeze coming again. Market is so much bullish, right? Let's see. Okay, let's see what market is pulling it back now. Oh, POC popped there. Okay, no wonder, folks. Watch out, POC is there, and now if POC is trying to flush a little bit, then it will be different game. Okay, well, let's see. POC is still there. POC is still here. Look at IWM is pulling back. All right, still. All right, weakness coming, look at that, and squeeze right there. Cycle about to get over. Bulls are trying to give up here. That's okay. Look at the market is creating a lot of things here, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Squeeze here. Cycle about to change, get over. Cycle about to get over. The squeeze here. Yeah, look at the bull here. Pull back bullish because of the squeeze. Still bulls here, folks. Okay, I was thinking if they're gonna go and test the VWAP around here, and if they bounce, then is a good entry, but in between one or two candle, little skeptical. Okay, but yeah, you can print money, folks. Okay, on a one or two candles you can still get money. Premiums are lower, that's why. Okay, when I pull back, come in, still bears are trying. Still bulls are here, huh? Look at the squeeze. This is the bear cycle. POC just playing right now, but still holding the price up there at the top. Okay, bulls are still holding the price, folks. Okay, bulls are still here. Just a second. Oh boy, boy, boy. Okay. Still bulls are here, folks, but let's see how these people are playing now. Look at that. IWM. POC is controlling the price at the top. Alrighty. Alrighty. Folks, do not rush. Those who are in new, first time in alert room, do not rush. Remember that. Always go nimble. Test the water for a week or so. Alright. Just to let you know, be careful. Okay. All right, now look at the bears that keep pushing lower. Bear with me. All right, pullback coming. Look at the volume still pushing lower. We had the market trying to VWAP. Look like a bunch of bulls are getting trapped here. QQQ got POC there. Interesting happening. Alrighty, something they're gonna play the game. Look like, huh? Okay, just a second. All right, still bulls are here. Okay. QQQ got POC. Now my mind is a little bit okay, getting little ready. All right, so let me focus. I think nobody's left now. Everybody's in. Okay. Here bulls are giving up. Correct. MACD oscillator 0. We are at the VWAP. QQQ at POC. A lot of bulls here. Let's see the agenda here. Ticks are bouncing. All right, SPY got POC too, folks. Okay, look at that. SPY got POC too. Already, there is something is there, folks. Okay, POC pop there, and we are at the VWAP. Alrighty, and QQQ also at the VWAP. Look like bears are trying right now. Just a second. Wow. Trump is talking. Trump is talking. Bulls, look at the cycle. Bulls are giving up here, folks. Okay, and we are at the POC. All right, that's why whenever Trump talks, these people, some play dirty game, look like. Look here, bulls are giving up, but we got the POC support here. What's the agenda? Yeah. All right, bulls are coming. QQQ, all things are bouncing. The bear cycle. Bulls are coming. Condition is not the great. Shallow bounce. Okay. Still bulls are here. It's just IWM got POC everywhere. Is POC, folks. Okay, but they are bullish. Now the condition changing, right? Sideways condition to me. Look at the squeeze coming too. All right. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Bulls are coming, but keep. I'm reading mix, folks. Okay, I'm reading mix. They are making you bullish, but you never know because of the condition. Look at the volume. Already squeeze pop and lifting it up. Market. Look at the ticks are. See that squeeze bearish, conditions are sideways going along. Look at that. Let me focus now. MACD still oscillator 0, squeeze there too. Condition is giving up and sideways. Still sideways, okay. Squeeze lifting up, bear cycle about to get over, bear cycle about to get over. But the way the candles are behaving is not much power, but bulls are still here. MACD cross cycle changing. Okay. Look at the volume, light and the tunnel, bulls are coming. But now the candles bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. QQQ already HOD. They are lifting market. Slowly going, folks. Okay. In the conditions, I don't like it. So safeties are important. But if they are going, yes, right here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, and they are lifting it up, yes. But in the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes, let's get it done. Look at the volume. They might create a divergence or something. I don't like the setup, so I'm gonna wait outside. Look at the bulls here. Look at Tesla keep going higher and higher today. So social sentiment was super duper bearish, correct? And look at this, everything is like lining up. All right, POC pop on SPY. All right, POC pop and bulls are coming here. Yeah. Market doesn't allow anything to do anything behind. This is bullish POC. Resistance is right here, so from here to here is risk level there. Okay, but yes, bullish. Can't trust POC. All right, ticks up, pulling it back. Look at the pullback, POC. Today, one candle, folks, you can print dollar easy. Okay, one candle. Just to give you, if market gives you one candle, you can print. As long as you have 30 delta, always look for 30 delta, folks. Okay, at least if you do not have taken any option class, at least 30 delta, I would say recommended. All right, look at the volume here, bullish, POC inward, and market trying to pull back. We are at the top. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the condition turn bullish. POC says still pushing lower. Yes, bears are coming now. Look at the IWM has so much strength. Okay, look at that IWM. Okay, so and POC is just playing game. Bulls are still here. Look at this volume here still. Man, morning momentum was great, folks. Look at all this, man. But I had a Discord reset, so I need to help everybody out, and that's the big one, man. I would have. This would have been the great one. If anybody traded here today, folks, in the morning time, it was amazing. Okay, if anybody took the trade, these are beautiful trades. Look at this pullback, nice. Look at the volume here. Now we are at the POC, folks. Okay, that's why, it could be anything. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Still bulls are holding. Well, POC there. Just in case market is overextended, just in case, and if they're gonna create any cycle or not. Right now still bulls are intact, but normally they do, man. These people, they do create a cycle. Alrighty. Market creating divergence since morning. Alright, bears are coming now. You see there, bulls are giving up. Teeny mini cycle. POC there, all three indexes turning little. Look at this, pulling, but POC on a SPY. So bears are coming. Look at all three indexes turning little bearish now. Already. Wow, man, this is. But POC inward. Alright, bears are coming. QQQ got POC. IWM got weakness, giving up, divergence. Market created a divergence here. Bears are coming. QQQ has POC. Alright, so tops are falling. You can see right there, but we'll see. Bears are trying now. Well, market want to go lower. VWAP is there, folks. Okay, if the VWAP flips, bears are lining up. Okay, VWAP flips. If right now QQQ got POC, you never know. VWAP could bounce also. They could create some cycle here also. And IWM everywhere POC is there though. Okay, and here bulls are trying to give up, but it's sideways because the squeeze keep lifting. So it's just creating a teeny mini cycle POC. All right, meantime, folks, let's get some more light done in the morning time, folks. Let's get morning light done. Only a 183. Just make it 500. Look at the squeeze come and pop market, right? So short side, be careful, even though make condition look like, but POC involved. That's why they keep controlling the market. All right. Look at the squeeze and lift in the market. Small cycle market creates bearish, squeeze pops. Did you notice? Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross here now again. Bulls are lifting it up. Cause of POC. See that green, red cloud condition also, right? And POC right there too. So we can't trust any cycle right now until south side they got to flip the VWAP, north side they need to flip it up. Okay. Squeeze lifting. Still everything is top. Everything is at the top. Look at Mara bounce too. I think POC is guarding at the top. QQQ also. Look at here, bear cycle starting, but POC right there. Market starts showing the weakness here, right? But the POC is right there on all three indexes, so they are controlling the price. Right? That is the only one reason. Still bullish. Remember, folks, okay, oscillator 0 is right now, and bullish, bearish, everything, POC controlling. Something could happen, we'll see. Alright, bounce coming here. POC lifting. See, last 20 minutes we are still POC playing around. All three indexes POC bullish. Look at the bulls. That bullish, bullish, bullish. This wedge market created, okay? Look at the wedge, bullish wedge. All three indexes trying to bounce. Bulls are trying now. Wow, this is bullish. So they made little bear, and then they were looking like a bullish. Now resistance is right there from here to here. Magnet and across, volume coming, bulls are here. POC pushing. The wedge is breaking upward, but resistance is right here, okay, not that far. And POC support, so bulls are here active. Okay, bulls are active. I'm not going, but they are bullish looking. Okay, market look at the filling of the gas. MACD all the way filling of the gas look like bullish here. All three indexes has POC, so people trying to short, be careful. Squeeze volume, come in bullish. Bulls are coming, teeny mini, but yes, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Resistance is right there. But everything, look at IWM pushing, QQQ also pushing. Okay. But everything want to push it up. Yeah, bullish. Nice looking. Okay, folks, they're going. The target is actually here, previous day high, but they're going. All right, look at the bulls coming. They want to go. Here we go. This is bullish. All three indexes bouncing. Nice looking here too. And we are trying to create a double top area, folks. Okay, market is at the double top. Let's see what would happen around here. Still trying to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions, everything want to push it up. Yes, going higher. It's morning time, so I don't change, but yes, it's bullish. If it is a 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock is the best time to play HOD, but morning time is little risk. All right, but bullish. If anybody traded, great. Today market gives you 1 month candle, gives you good money. All right, best target reached right there. MACD bullish. No red candle here, anything. Still nice and bullish. Okay. Look at the strength market has, okay. Ticks are going. Condition turning also nice and bullish. Mhm. Look at the volume coming. Man, I wanted to. This is bullish, folks, okay? Still bullish, nice and strong bullish. Condition now turning bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything turning bullish. Nvidia bouncing too, Tesla bouncing too. Mara bouncing. See, all this pullback cycle, market absorb all the bears and trying to take it up. Cause POC is controlling, guarding. Look at the bull here. Still gap has not been filled, but yeah, he's right there. This is the gap. Okay. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. Ticks are going lower. And market is so much bullish, folks. Can you imagine? All right, filling up the gas. Still bullish. I don't judge at the top, folks, because of the morning, but yes, they are bullish. So how much market moved so far, folks? Let's take a look at it. Almost 8 handle, 7.5, close to 8 handle. You got to be very still careful. POC there. Ticks are going. Wow, look at that. Bears are coming now. POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are trying, folks. Look at the MACD trying to cross here and light under the tunnel coming bearish, and POC right there. POC is your target area. If they could do right here, but support is here, folks. Okay, be careful. Still bulls are here, making it bearish and bullish. IWM, they all trying to push lower, but still above the POC. Everything is above POC. Look at the bulls coming now again. Conditions are bullish. Bears are trying. Okay, bearish means bears are trying a little bit, but we are still above POC. Okay. Here we go. IWM is going lower, ticks are going, QQQ trying to bounce. POC right there. If POC would have not there, I would have shorted, folks. Okay, but it's just, you gotta understand these conditions. Look at that, still bulls are here. It's just a little pullback coming, and then boom, bounce. It's not a joke to short market. Bulls are powerful. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. See that? Look at the powerful bulls. MACD bearish here, still volumes are here, and POC is right there. Market at the double top, right? That's why pullback. Problem is the POC on SPY. That's the target area if you are in a put. Okay. MACD turning bearish. If the squeeze pop, folks, then gotta be careful. Okay. Look at the QQQ and everything. Everywhere POC touch. Okay, folks, POC touch. Be careful now. Except the SPY. Bears are coming. POC here, conditions are bullish. If the squeeze pops, could be a bullish also. But if this look like MACD bearish, and if they want to chain double top, they want to market is trying to make a double top, nobody knows. and cycle change. POC is still here. Look like bears are trying now. There's a reason, folks, I'm not chasing, okay? The risk level there, that's why. Okay, that's okay. Safety not there. But some people do. Alright, so now here POC, here we POC test. So if anybody shorted, you can get easier dollar. QQQ still want to push it lower. IWM also want to push it lower. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Look at that bear. Bears wants to come. SPY got POC here. I think still interesting going on. Oh, look at that squeeze pop there. See that squeeze pop cycle about to change and squeeze pop. Alrighty. Could be bullish, could be bearish either. Look at that. So the squeeze pop here, not allowing to go lower. POC is right here. Okay. Ticks are going lower. And squeeze coming in here and say I'm bullish. So see the size of cycle bullish. I thought they will be testing the POC and then bounce, but QQQ already has POC, IWM has POC. Alright, they're trying to push it lower now. Look at the MACD turning. No bounce much. You can see divergent market creating, right? But the condition is holding in POC there. Strong cluster at the POC. Alright, they're trying to show weakness. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC there. Bears are coming. Look at the bears are coming here now. IWM is going below, POC right there. Market turning bearish. Bears are coming folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. I can't manipulate the POC, okay folks? That's the problem I have. Alright, market trying to flushing crazy right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Condition, look at that. It's a cluster zone. Alright, and there's empty pocket there too. Okay. They could go and test the VWAP folks and then probably flip it, okay? Something like that I'm thinking right now. Nice going. Wow. Look at the money we're printing right now. Alrighty. Okay. VWAP is right. Okay, I'm out. VWAP tested. Man, look at that money we got to almost $2.30 I got. $7,000 profit. Today is like one candle gives you good money. There are two things they could do here folks, okay? Either they could break this VWAP and then trap all the bulls, right? Anything could happen here. Right now bears are coming. But it's a cluster zone, okay? Let them play the game. Trying to validate the VWAP. You got the bounce, POC. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Still bears are here. Look at the volume, but we are at the VWAP. Market is a little bit trying. A lot of bears are trying to Okay. I think market want to flip. Look like they want to flip. IWM got POC. But support is here. Okay, flip means right here support. Remember previous, so that's why they're playing some game here. You know, wherever market gives you money, take your money and run. That's how things are. Not to be too greedy. Volumes are strong here still, but condition doesn't look interesting to me. That's why you gotta be careful with certain zone. And IWM POC right there. Still bears are here. Excuse me. Look at the bears. IWM is already starting pushing lower. Volume coming. See that volume coming? Divergence they created. That's why bears want to push it lower. Yeah, look like. Look at that IWM is going. Look at the bears. IWM is showing weakness. QQQ at VWAP, SPY at VWAP. Both are at VWAP. Market want to push it a little lower. Look, IWM is going. QQQ at the VWAP. Bounce coming. That's support area. Bouncing. Need to see this bounce has filling up the gas or weakness. Still bears are here. No squeeze, nothing, all right? MACD trying to cross. Bulls are trying to line up. Bulls are trying, folks. Okay, watch out on the short side. Okay, but remember, still we are playing in a channel. Market wanted to do channel now because of this bounce. A lot of bears are trapped here, look like. I like both sides. QQQ got POC. Today market is so much bullish. POC flipping, look at that. QQQ POC. Bullish, huh, folks? There's a bear trap here. That's why. Volume coming. Look at the ticks are going. QQQ. This is bullish bear trap, folks. They want to go higher. They trap the bull, bear, and going higher, sideways conditions. I would have chased, but I don't want it to now. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. They want to go higher. Condition I don't like much, but other than that, they want to go higher because they trap the bear. Look at this cycle bear, same thing like this bear. That's why they're going. Look at the ticks are going. After trap has money, but these are small cycle trap. Right, trap, they will go and break this probably, and then all the bear will exit because they think, oh yeah, it's going, and people load up here. And let's see, bulls are still here. All this happened because of the POC. They trap this bear because of POC. They make you bearish, and they reversed. Sorry, still bullish. They want to go higher. Man, look at this. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go. They're gonna break the HOD. Okay. They're gonna break it, folks. Okay, there's a trap. I'm not chasing at the top. If it is afternoon, I would do, but love to do this. This is a good breakout. It's a good money there. No red candle at all. All right, breaking up, and they want to go higher. Target is right there. Isn't it amazing? Market makers are trapping people. Look at the Nvidia today. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the breakout. Isn't it? What did I tell you? There's a breakout coming, and that's what happened. Bullish breakout. HOD, high of the day, breakout. Look at that, market did that and flipped. Alright. Bunch of bears are trapped this cycle. And they are looking nice and bullish. I was waiting for one pullback, one red strong candle come, but didn't come. Otherwise I would have traded. Yeah. Now they'll be spending time at the top. Up and down, up and down, up and down. And all the bears are holding hope it's gonna come. Conditions are not the best, folks. Okay, it's a sideway right now. All right, so don't expect too much out of it. They already trapped. The bears are there. So look at that. Gap has been filled, like gap down and go market bearish, right? And then look at that lift. Lot of sentiment in the market about oil and this and that. Man. Look for yesterday market update video. What was the title I posted? Not bearish. You never see a headline, I mean a title I put like this. But I know everybody was bearish. Then I said that first March not bearish. Right? But pre-market looked like going down, everybody could become bearish. So this is how market get played. Those who are new folks, and if you're on Twitter, you can follow me. You can type right there, Top Trading Edge on a Twitter handle. You can find me. I always post on and off sometime. If you're on Twitter, yeah. Bullish, 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 still bullish. Look at the bulls, look at the volume. Powerful. And look at these bulls. Because after the trap, powerful bulls. More the higher they go, bears go banana. Look at the strength now, market conditions, volume, right? Ticks up, pulling it back. Bitcoin reached 70,000. Bitcoin jumped today $4,500. Ticks up, pulling it back. ticks are going lower. Look at the ticks are pulling it back, and SPY is still holding. QQQ still holding good at the top. Look at the market pulling back. The ticks are pulling back. Volume still holding strong at the top. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the IWM is going higher. Strong volume here. IWM is keep flying higher and higher. Okay, you can see that. QQQ bouncing. Look at the volumes are like powerful volume, right? Look at the ticks pull back crazy, right? Still holding good at the top. Bulls are great here, filling up the gas. Still there. At the top, little weakness, but right here is your support, and previous day high is right here. Okay, now we need to wait here, see what these people will be doing. Little cycle they'll be creating at the top, because these bears are expecting that market gonna come back. time is 11:51. Volumes are powerful here at the top. Pullback coming. Okay, so how much market moved so far? From bottom to the top, 9 handle. 9 handle, okay. So from bottom, gap has been filled 8 handle. That was 8 handle was the gap. Okay, still bulls are here. Look at these conditions are bullish. Might create a divergence here at the top. They'll be spending time here at the top, look like, based off of their move. MACD doesn't have the power. Market lifting. Conditions are bullish. You can hear MACD no power, volume pushing a little bit, so they might create a cycle here. Bears are coming. The MACD trying to be a little bearish here. Market want to push it lower. Sometimes they flush and go also, folks, okay? But we need to see what's... Volumes, conditions bullish, keeping the price elevated. Ticks are negative, still hanging at the top. All right, take a bathroom break, folks. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, look at the squeeze here coming again at the top. Look at the bull squeeze coming, that's why trying to bounce. QQQ sitting all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there. MACD says I want to go lower. Let's see who's gonna win the battle. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there. Let's see whether MACD filling up the gas or showing the weakness to go push it lower. Okay, there are two things could happen here. That's fine. Look at ticks are bouncing. Condition is like bullish, right? Yep, ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas, but weakness there. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. IWM bouncing, QQQ already going lower. Market want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are coming. Ticks are keep lifting. I'm sure they're gonna do. Ticks are bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. QQQ. Bunch of bears are here still, right? So they will be creating a cycle here for another 1 hour, I'm thinking, between here and here. It will be like this, green dead, and then go lower, and then again bounce. Conditions are still bullish. So eventually ultimate goal is to push it lower. But you have to hold the trade. still bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. Let's see. But I would know. Sometimes they go without testing, folks. Okay, because they create. We'll see. One more cycle I'm expecting. Bullish. See that. Look at these conditions are so strong bullish, right, folks? You can see these conditions are so much bullish here. I'm trying to bounce. Ticks are going. See what happens, what and all they do here at the top. Pushing higher. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Condition is so much powerful, right? Look at these conditions, they're so powerful, right? Wow, man, these bulls are. Squeeze there. And rejection. Cloud area might test because the conditions are so much bullish, right? Cloud area might test. That would be your exit zone. Still conditions are bullish. Green red, squeeze bearish. They will be spending time here at the top. I'm not expecting dump right away or anything, because look at these conditions. They're so much powerful bulls. Not easy, right? But that's the game they play. Just put your price. Dollar, dollar, dollar fills up the bucket. Market trap all the bears, so they'll be spending some time here at the top, killing the theta decay, doing the theta decay. At some point of time they could go and test. Green, red, they'll be doing, killing the time. This is the target area if they come. Nice. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Green, dead, they'll be doing it right. Nice, look at that, folks. I'm out. Got $1. Still bearish, but it's just gonna play around game here. Got 90 cents. $3,000 profit. But people who want more money, then you got to understand, you got to go through the cycle. Okay. Magdy bearish. They'll be creating, and then again big bounce or something. Still squeeze bearish. See, what did I tell you? They'll be doing like this for here because of conditions. Like this bounce, like this. Still. Make refilling up the gas. They trap all the bear here. That's why they're keeping the price elevated. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Mhm. Mm. This kind of move I was expecting here something. Now they are doing it. Look at the light under the tunnel, condition bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel, volume coming. Market creating. Squeeze giving up. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but still pushing higher. MACD conditions are still bullish. another divergence creating at the top. Sorry. Because of the condition. Look at this condition here. MACD bullish, conditions are also bullish. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, conditions still bullish, but we are at the top. Look at these conditions are so power here, right? But market is still at the top. Ticks are pulling it back. This is still strong here, even though they created a divergent. Condition is so strong. Pullback coming now. Look at the MACD here. This condition, market trying to pull back. We are at the top. These conditions just powerful here, right? At the top, market still playing. MACD giving up. They're just killing the time, folks. Okay, eventually it might go a little lower, but they're just taking time. And bulls are here condition. That's why strong. Still volume strong there too. Half day is not over yet, okay, folks. Half day is not over. So many bears here. They shorted. That's why these people are keeping price elevated. Look at those conditions still there. Only the condition is keep lifting, folks, okay? But MACD is keep getting divergent here. Look at that. IWM is still holding good. QQQ going lower. I'm sure they're gonna create a 1 or 2 cycle or something. And then yep, yeah, look at the MACD trying to cross. Sometimes you have to hold the trade, folks, okay? Pushing lower. So there is so many. This is the strong area here, right? Previous bounce here. So this is somewhere, okay? They are going lower. I'm expecting market to create some cycle right there. This trade could print money too, okay? But you gotta like depends on a cycle to hold, right? Still bulls are condition here. Look at the MACD cross. I'm sure they'll be creating some cycle. Yeah. look at this condition here. 6870. Okay, MACD bearish. They might test the cloud, then bounce or something. They're still playing here. Okay, they still will be playing here, in between here. Yeah, bears are coming. Right there. It's so difficult to make even a buck because market does green, red, green, red, green, red, and conditions are so power there, right? There we go. Come on, man. Yep. MACD bearish, bear cycle, still bulls are there, bear cycle not started yet. Those conditions are nice. Look at that. This is how you print your money, folks, okay? Here we go. Take your money and run. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. Okay. $3,000 I printed. Bulls are trying to give up. Squeeze a come in here. Look at that. So you see that how things. So when you short at the top area, it's at least safe. But when you short in the middle, then they create a cycle. Then could be trouble. But right now, look at the squeeze coming bearish. MACD bearish. They want to go lower. Market says I want to go lower. Time is 12:33. Squeeze popping. already pushing lower, squeeze bearish, right? Bears are coming, you can see, taking the time. Bulls are giving up. Slowly they will go. Remember, they trap this bear and they will go. And then people will say, wow. It's a super tight range here at the top, right? Once this flip, then it's great to POC area if you are in a put side. I'm not in the trade. Waiting, see what. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Still in the cloud. Still in the cloud. Time is 12:37. Volume still playing game market. Market want to push a little lower. we turn in bearish. This support is very important to watch, folks. Okay, if they are bullish, they trap all the bulls, bears, and bounce also here. Okay, so this, be careful here, this area. Okay, other than that, they are still going. They want to go lower, keep bouncing, giving hard time because it's not even 1 o'clock yet. Look at the condition is changing here, bullish. Yeah. Look at the bulls coming. Apple is bouncing. You see this condition now changing here. Be careful still. Every pullback, bull lines up. Every pullback. This channel is important to break upward or downward. That's what I'm waiting for, because too many time market testing back and forth, fooling people. Bull were giving up, but now again bull bouncing. Look at this bounce, and condition also. Squeeze plane. Squeeze bearish, oscillator 0 right now. Okay, could be anything right now, but still. The channel could break upward, could break downward. Okay, we'll see. Conditions are bullish here, squeeze inward. Okay. Look at that MACD trying to bounce here, squeeze lifting. Condition not sideways. Folks, disclaimer, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Alright, so you can see right here, squeeze come in and volume lift in MACD bullish. So bulls were giving up, and then bull again lined up, squeeze right there, and they're trying to bounce a little bit. Right, there's a bunch of bears trying. Market keep trying. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze come in bullish, and market is at the HOD again. Condition now bullish here too, squeeze bullish. Interesting, these people are doing. Okay, so they want to break upward and then trap all the bulls. That's thesis. Okay, I think they want to go higher. We will see. Oh, phantom print, sure, we forgot. Look at the squeeze, bullish, conditions bullish. Bears are coming here. All right. Wow, look at the phantom print coming here. That was morning time before market opened, right? 674 was the phantom print. We are at 687. That was 8 o'clock, right? And then now the phantom print coming is 692. Wow, look at that morning. Just now the phantom print is 692. Okay, that doesn't mean, folks, you could be right or wrong. Okay, it's just the one indicator. Keep it in mind. Order flow always one indicator, because cycle we don't know. In the morning time here too, and a QQQ. $5.95. Yeah, they took it up. Okay, nothing. Still, after market open, it did bounce, but phantom print is $5.95 here on QQQ. So today bullish. Look at that, heavily shorted stocks are bullish. Palantir, Microsoft, Shopify, FSLR, CoreView. Yeah, you can see all these, this shorted stock. Look at the Intuit, except the Nvidia. Bear side MSTR, Amazon, Intel, Carvana. Yeah. And over here, what you see is important here, folks. Okay, when you see technical, this is reality that these people are feeding. Look at that. How do I know they want to break out? Squeeze. Look at that. Exactly. People think, oh yeah, weakness. Yes, I'm thinking weakness, but look at this weakness, and but then all of a sudden, condition change again and say we want to go higher. So bulls are strong. Well, let's focus here right now. Look at the QQQ. Everything they do fast if they do it. We got to watch here, see what happens. Look at this condition here, pushing it up. Still MACD volume condition bullish, right? Then look at this volume here still. This condition pop, right? This condition is not normal. Pushing it up. Still pushing. Everything bullish here. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. And we are at the top. Okay. Not easy, folks. Okay, we are at the top. Still volume here. Look at the volume coming here, bullish. Wow, they're trying to get a rejection here, but look at the volume. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm trying to see if there is a volume because volume was picking up. Ticks are going. Everything is trying to go. MACD giving up. And got a FOMO going on now. This condition is bullish. Light under the tunnel, bear is coming, bears are coming. Let's see, just a second. I think one more bounce coming or what? Let's go for it. Condition is there. Ticks are pulling back negative. Market want to push. I'm waiting for something to see. Condition is, man, these bulls are here. Condition is there. If you see here, 3, right, they are showing here weakness. MACD here trying to show here, condition is bullish. See that bounce? Exactly. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Condition is, look at the squeeze pop. Wow, squeeze bullish right there, folks. Okay, see, that is the reason you need to check. Now we got to be here. I don't like to chase at the top. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish. MACD still in bull territory and they are falling. Probably, let's see. Look at the squeeze lifting the market, folks, because of the condition. I was thinking to short, but the way that the market is look like, squeeze pop, bullish. Squeeze lifting it up. Look at the volume also, okay. Time is 1 o'clock. Little bulls because of this condition here, bullish, right? And squeeze keep lifting. All right, market creating a roof. Look at this MACD here, squeeze volume, yeah, keep lifting. Look at the bulls, folks, okay? Bulls are squeeze, volume, condition, all are bullish. This bounce right here, this bounce is telling you that there is not weakness. And look at this condition from bull to bear to bull again, and squeeze and volume, everything at the top. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming here. Look at the MACD here trying to cross. Teeny mini going up. And MACD here trying to cross, the squeeze there. We can't just short based on the red candle, okay, folks, because of the setup. MACD trying to cross down, okay, weakness shows up a little bit, but conditions are powerful, squeeze bullish, right? Patience is the key. They are bullish still. If you see this trend line flipping, then you can think about it that bears wants to try, but right now bulls are keep pulling back, bouncing, pulling back, bouncing. Okay. Understand the cycle, not even a cycle, candle, couple of candles they are playing. Not much volume. Look at those. See that? Because of squeeze, bull just had a chase at the top, but yeah. Look at this condition, right? Now if this did this but did that, did this, let's see, because of this condition and squeeze here. Over here they're trying to show weakness a little bit. MACD can change gear, okay, this oscillator. That's why we gotta follow a few things, man. Alright, watch the trend line. At least trend is your friend, candle is not your friend. Okay, candle, you gotta be careful. So apply technical intraday class in this here right now, whatever they are doing. Remember, FOMO does not give any money. FOMO is not the way to trade. Okay, saving your money, always keep in mind, hey, the money I have, if I do this trade, am I gonna go low on my portfolio or am I gonna go high? Think about your saving first, not FOMO. Right? Think about savings. Think about that. Are you slowly filling up the bucket or not? That is where your focus should be. So before FOMO, the moment FOMO pops in, think about it. That do I have a cash account or not? Right? Have a cash account. Have some restriction. So that way you don't overtrade. Alrighty. Margin accounts are dangerous for zero DT. Unless you are master champion, then a different story, but always restrict yourself. Because we all normally trade based off of, oh, market is too much high, let's go in short. Oh, market is too much low, let's go long. Instead, look for some safety. Because market maker, man, they use the time is in their favor. Look at these conditions. They didn't even take the previous low, which is here. So many support here, man. You cannot imagine. Look at these so many things. And time decay. Right. Look at the MACD cross here, squeeze there, some conditions are giving up. Yep, look like market wanna trying to push it. They're all the way at the top. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Bears wants to go. But the squeeze there, that is the only problem. Volume coming too, bounce coming too because of the condition. Ticks are bouncing. See that cycle they created and then bounce. That's why we are waiting. QQQ already started weakness. Condition here right there. Just a second. Trying to help somebody out. Hold on a second. condition is the one you need to keep eyes on it. Bears are coming. Look at here, MACD turning bearish, ticks are going here, IWM is also pushing lower, and this condition is, look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish too. Squeeze bearish, bounce coming, ticks are filling up the gas. Still above the cloud. Because of the squeeze, ticks are bouncing. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. QQQ. This condition, right? Trying to give up, but still bulls are here. We are in the bear cycle, but market is holding strong there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Condition is lifting. All three indexes turning bearish now. Target area is around here. Market want to push it little. This is the strong support. Okay, super area strong here. That's could be the maximum target. Market is playing the channel. MACD squeeze, volume conditions are here. Squeeze bearish. ticks are going. QQQ bouncing. See how they are playing, right? These conditions are still here. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, entering into bear territory. QQQ bouncing. Green red, green red, green red. Squeeze bearish. It's conditions right there. Nice, nice, nice. Still holding. This trade could print crazy money, folks. Okay. So plan. I'm right now greedy, but you know what? Target area is here. Then see what happens. You know what? I'm gonna take the money, folks. Okay. I'm out. I'm okay, folks. Okay. But yeah, this trade could print crazy money. Okay. I'm telling you, I like it. I like a lot. I got $2, $6,000 profit. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Yes, keep eyes on these, folks. Okay. If you are in a trade, keep eyes on these. Look at that. support right there. Look at the MACD. This is strong support here, okay? And that is where they're gonna play the game, folks, okay? Look at this. Wow, somebody's printing. QQQ. MACD bearish volume there. Bulls are coming. Previous support there. Look at the volume here. All right, support is there. Expect the bounce. Ticks are bouncing. Keep going. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. Critical junction we are at right now. Very critical junction. QQQ. Bulls are trying to push it up. Ticks are going higher. IWM bouncing. You can see this bounce. IWM is bouncing. Excuse me. Filling up the gas. Ticks are right there. Target area is here. Here we go, filling up the gas. You can see the ticks are filling. Keep going. Look at the key. Oh wow, SPY got a POC, folks. Okay, God knows, man. Now these people are playing game here. Volume there. POC. Yeah, watch out, bounce coming. POC pop. That's a POC can manage anything. All right. Trapping all these bears and bulls and God knows. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are positive. Look at those bulls. Because of the ticks. Oh, because of the POC. is like any time market keep creating the bear trap, huh, folks? Okay, but still POC there. Look at the bulls here. POC playing. Look at the ticks up bouncing crazy. QQQ. You never know. POC might be filling up the gas to dump the. Never know. If this flips, man, this area, critical junction right here, then I can think about it. Until then, is still, man, this today market is so much bullish. Light on the tunnel here, bulls are coming here, right? You saw that. Bear territory about to get over. Excuse me. Bears are getting over now. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Condition is bearish, right? Still we are in the channel, folks. Okay, you're gonna keep ping pong, right? POC is playing. QQQ doesn't have the POC. IWM is still looking bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Yeah, ticks are bouncing. Excuse me. That's your support on BOC there. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Bear cycle about to get over. And this market POC is like playing so much dirty game, right? Yeah, that's the championship they have. POC right there. Look at these. Pushing a little lower. Market makers are playing so much game here everywhere. Okay. IWM has zero weakness. Squeeze come in here. Interesting, man, these people are. Okay. IWM has no weakness. That's the part you got to keep it in mind. QQQ shows some weakness. Squeeze coming bearish here. POC right there. Bounce coming. Look at the squeeze. bear cycle about to get over, right? That's why the squeeze pop. And POC there. IWM is giving up now. Time is 1:30. Still in the channel. Market is green red is the time they hold. Okay, that's why. Still bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Market is, yep. IWM is pushing lower. Ticks are going lower. Squeeze there. Look at the volume coming bullish. Yeah. Interesting. See how POC plays, folks. Okay, that is the reason. Okay, bulls are coming here. Look at that. MACD still in bear territory. I think their agenda is to go lower. That's why they are doing POCs playing game. Okay, that's what I think. You just need some patience. They want to control the time. Time is also decay, right? Time decay. Ticks are positive still. POC controlling. I did not expect that POC gonna pop, folks. Okay, I did not expect that POC gonna pop and bounce. POC can change anything, man. This keep going, still pushing lower. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. QQQ, IWM all are going. Yep, going. Look at that. IWM is going too. This is a strong support around here. And POC is inward, squeeze inward, making you go spend some time. They want you to go through some pain before they go. That's the POC job. Theta decay. Ticks are bouncing until market still in the channel. Look at the ticks are going. MACD trying to cross here too. Bears are trying. Excuse me. What a POC game is. POC. They were playing game because they want to go down. That is the reality. They might need to go deep they might need to go big time. Probably that is the reason I'm thinking they played game POC. Huh? What do you think? Look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume. Right there, MACD cross. This is very critical junction area, folks. Okay, this junction is super strong demand zone. Okay, just giving you early heads up. Look at that. See it right here, folks. They're going right. Okay. That doesn't mean it could go long. It could dump also, folks. But just because we are all the way sitting at the top, but just in case, okay, just in case, okay. I'm not trying to scare you, folks. It's just what I see something, I say something, okay. Sometimes it goes, then don't curse me. It happens. But point is small drop fills of the bucket. Look at the, I think MACD is controlling. That means there are some bears here, but they want to control the range and then go, because IWM got POC 2 now. So it's far better if we are not 100% sure. It's just book the profit, and then there's always market create another setup. Right? That's what I would think, man. All right, here we go. Light in the tunnel coming bearish. Yes, POC, it says I want to go lower. When IWM got POC for some reason, I don't know when the game plan here. Bearish. Look, the bears are coming here. Let market create something, drama or something. Another condition turning bearish. Look at the bears are coming here. Okay, see how they're gonna manage. Look at that. Today they want to dump. Now POC pop on IWM. Demand zone is there. Everything looking solid, bearish, right? And look at the empty pocket too, man. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, but see if just in case it's a strong area. That's why. Okay, look at here, light under the tunnel coming bearish, volume coming bearish. Condition also looking bearish. Isn't it amazing? all the bulls since morning, right? They're gonna go to the banana. That's why I'm thinking they're gonna dump it. I don't know, we'll see. Slowly going. QQQ. But this is the junction. This junction, gotta be careful. Everything looking bearish right here, right now. But POC involved. Sometimes some people go long here too, but hey, time is wrong. POC is involved. Look at the demand. What did I tell you? All right, exactly. Some people go long too because there's a bunch of bear trapped at the bottom, at the support area, demand zone. Conditions are bearish. POC is the one who's playing the game. Look at the bullish. POC there. Over trading doesn't give you any money, folks. Okay, remember the leverage. When you look at the technical leverage, that's where the money's at. Look at here. Everything is bearish, but market is trying to bounce, right? Look at these conditions here. Volumes are there. Look at the bears here still. These are all bears here. Look at the bears still. Strong bears are here, huh? Wow, look at the bear here now. Bears are solid, huh? MACD turning bearish. Solid bears are coming, folks, right here. Support there. Feeling FOMO right now. The support broke, right? And then everybody become bearish, and then they trap. Just a second, folks. Okay, I don't want to be. Yeah, because of POC involved, that's why. They broke the support. POC involved. Look at the volume. They trap the bear. Because of POC here, that's why they do this kind of activity, okay, folks. So, not to carry it away. Still bears are here. Market kind of bounce, support broke, and everybody think, oh yeah. And these people can trap. Look at the bounce. Still ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are bouncing positive. Market want to go to POC. Time is 150. Still bears are here, okay, folks. MACD trying to cross here. Condition is bearish. POC. Still bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross here. No squeeze, nothing. No squeeze pop, folks, and still bouncing. Volumes are bearish. Still bears are there, okay? Volumes are there. Ticks are pulling it back. Conditions are still bearish. And look at this bear still. But we are at the demand zone. Still, condition is there. You see this green red volume? That's why gotta be careful. Time is 1:53. Sometimes they bounce here and trap all the bear, and then they go lower if they want to go. I have seen them doing that because of POC. All right, I'll be right back, folks. They are trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. There are a bunch of bear here too. That's the thesis, okay? Thesis can be wrong. But after the trap has money. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. But condition is so much bearish here. And we are at the demand zone. Condition still bearish. And POC no order. Conditions are look powerful, still bears are here. Look at the bulls trying right now. Did you see that? Condition is bearish, volume bearish. Bears are still here too. If you look at all three indexes, looking bearish. Still bears are here. Yeah, the bears are here. Bullish, bearish. They keep doing it. Still bears are here, folks, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I'm back. Look at the squeeze pop now. Squeeze popping. Look at that. Bears are still there. Okay, folks, market is still bearish. Look at the squeeze condition, bearish. I got my lunch. Bears are here. Okay, folks, market still want to go lower. Making you bearish. QQQ. Okay. Look at the volume coming too. Right, squeeze, volume, conditions. All bears are here, but POC is right there. And MACD kind of crawling up. All right, it's okay, folks. Okay, we're gonna wait for cycle. Meantime, let me finish my lunch. It's already 2 o'clock. All right, give me about 10 minutes. Let me finish. All right, folks, I'm gonna mute the mic. They are bearish, folks. Okay, market is bearish. They are pulling, but still bearish. Okay, they want to push lower. That's what it appears to me. Alright folks, my lunch is over, I'm back. Wow, look at the trap, right? Solid bears and they squeeze here. I was not expecting they would do that, but yes, bears were solid here, but the POC was in more. Look at the QQQ, IWM, spine, all three index got POC. Okay, so they trap all the bears. Now they want to keep the price elevated. Okay, and all three indexes got POC. That's why whenever POC involved, folks, we very difficult to figure it out, these people, where they could reverse. That's why we were not trading. Okay, everything was bearish, and look at that, where they reverse. They trap all the bears and took it up. All right, that's the bullishness market showing now. IWM and QQQ both has POC, bullish. We're gonna find another cycle. All right, right now bullish. Look at the squeeze here, pop, down, 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 and then reversal. Today is a bear trap all the time, market does. Okay, when they break the higher, then all these bear will exit. They're gonna break higher, market gonna break higher, then all the bear will exit. That's how things are, man. Okay, bunch of bears are trapped here. Look at that breakout. Time is 2:15. Okay. Wow, what a breakout, right? When they see all these things, then all the bear exit. I think I laid out that too, that these people could do something like that, but it was bearish, solid bearish here. Now look at the volume here. This is so strong. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the bulls are here. Missed the call. Yeah, man. The call was not easy one. Okay, it's not the easy one. Why? Because supply right there, and then the POC was there too. So it's not easy one. But yeah, I would not have gone on the call side like that. But sometimes it's okay. You miss. But I was figuring out from here to here is the call, or here to here. But I was in a lunch. Once the POC flip, bullish. Yeah, as long as nobody trapped, folks. Okay, because people need to book the profit on time, right? Because market does play the game. We don't care about how far they go around here and there. We just need to care about that. Got $1, $2. That's it. That's the aim. People who are listening on alert room, you got to keep it in mind, folks, that the 85. This is what I play. Okay, this is what I do, and I'll explain you. You have 85% time market makers are the winner in the trade. Your ratio of trading is 85 is to 15 to beat the market. All right, so this is market maker and this is we retailers here, 85 to 15 ratio. Now what happened is, how can you find this 15% window, right? That is the game, and that's why what I do is I look for, see these bulls, right? Bull. Some people enter here bear, some people bear, some people go bullish here. Problem is cycles. So instead, market does create so many cycles, right? In that this 15% window we have, we try to book the profit before they reverse on us. And before they reverse on us is 85% time you could be trapped, right? Because they keep reversing, right? Green, red candle, green, red cycle, green, red sideways cycle, right? So you have, that's why I say 15% window. So that is the one thing I apply, that book the profit when you see and when you think is looking your area. That's it. And then not to be hopeful. Okay. Then you can beat the market maker because you are creating the discipline. What is the discipline is? Not to be greedy, right? Not to be FOMO, not to be greedy. The same thing applies, and then only you can beat on zero DT. That's why 90% people, they are not successful on trading zero DT, because high risk, high reward. How can you print $10,000 in 3 minutes? Only zero DT can give you, but you need to master that 15% window. All right, look at those bulls are here, man. And that mastery comes with not only just holding the trade, is holding the emotion or greediness. All right. Look at the trap. They did a crazy. Look at the volume here, man. Super strong. Now these all the bear going to the pain. Yep. So what exactly bouncing? Alrighty, everything bouncing back. Palantir, AVGO, ASTS. Man, look at that. So strong bulls are here, right? The more the bullish they become, the bears exit their position. Now we need to wait for cycle. Sometimes some people short here at the top, and then it might take 30-40 minutes. They play around and then come, you might get dollar, but you're gonna go through some sort of pain. But yeah, it's a good shot if you wanted to at the top, because now I think this is the area. Or you can wait for the cycle, and second cycle you can short, because you never know this length of the bullishness. Just to give you an idea, okay? Or you can do somewhere at the top area, right? Market keep going higher and higher, right? You see that? Okay. Now market gonna play some game here at the top, folks. Okay, all the bears are trapped here. All right. Let's see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Okay. Pullback coming. Okay. Bears are coming. Anybody shorted at the top? Alrighty. I want to wait and see what happens here, folks. Bears are coming. Look at this volume here. Still conditions are bullish here. MACD hugging and kissing. Market tangible. Chart look like fry one. Right now market creating divergence, doesn't have the volume, but if they are going higher, that's okay. Look at the bulls here, conditions are here. These volumes are keep lifting, but here MACD is hugging and kissing. Some reason they are taking it up. Yeah, solid. Look at the volume. Condition here too. Look at that. Conditions are bullish here, volume keep lifting market, so I think they just want to hover around bullish here, still not creating a bearish divergence. Let's see what kind of divergence it could bring. Expect market to hold it at the top. Okay, I'm thinking market will be here holding at the top. Time is 2:30. Tail cycle not over. Look at these conditions are bullish. Market conditions are so powerful here. QQQ bouncing. Still volumes are here. Excuse me. This is all bullish. MACD is giving up the things, but market is like keep lifting because of the conditions. Look at the well, right now conditions are nice and bullish here. Cycle is, look at that, volumes are here still, keep lifting. MACD filling up the gas or what? Because MACD want to go lower, market is at the top. Okay. Conditions are so strong here, right? But cycle, keep eyes on cycle. There are bulls here, powerful bulls conditions here. Keep lifting. MACD. Can you believe it? MACD going lower, but the market is so much power it has. Conditions, look at that. Continuously lifting market. 688 and squeeze pops bullish then. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Look at this bull cycle. So they trap this bear, right? That's why all these things are happening here. Bulls are crazy. They're gonna spend some time. It's about 2:37. Maybe next 30 minutes. Okay, next 30 minutes they're bullish condition. Look at the powerful bulls here. Yes, powerful bulls here. Even conditions too. IWM and QQQ. So the bounce, rejection, MACD bearish, divergence, right? But conditions are still bullish. Look at that red candle and bounce. Because conditions still they will be playing around here. Oh, squeeze pop, man. Come on. Squeeze pop, folks. Okay, be careful now. Gotta get out of it. Bulls are here. Okay, bulls are here. Let's see. Still too early, but yeah, look at that. That's why I keep bouncing. I was thinking they're gonna do at least and then bounce, but they bounce in the middle. If you longer cycle, gonna go to the pain a little bit, but because of the condition bullish. Look at these conditions here. Ticks are so negative here. Can you believe it? IWM is going lower, but the market is so much bullish at the top. Only one squeeze pop. Look at that volume coming here too. I think he's gonna play around, folks. Okay, he's gonna play around a little bit. Conditions are bullish, MACD filling up the gas. So they're gonna do 2 red, 2 green like that. Okay, I'm thinking like that they'll be doing. You might get opportunity to exit. Look at the ticks right now. Wow. What is going on, man? QQQ has 0 weakness. QQQ. Only IWM is giving up. Look at the volume here. Conditions are so powerful. This is the previous bounce here. MACD turning bearish, volume pushing lower. $6,895. Okay. Look at the squeeze pop again, man. This nice right there. Squeeze coming. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. But remember there there will be a cycle between still. Negative filling up the gas. Yes, filling up the gas. Yeah, holding. Target area is right here, folks. Okay. They are right now burning all the bear. That's why they took it up. Conditions are bullish. It's playing some cycle here. Little bit up down. So people don't make money. Big people, a lot of people shorting. So they are keep lifting, keep shorting, keep going because of the condition. So put your price wherever you think is. They are right now burning all the bear. This conditions here. Squeeze bearish. MACD bearish. Look at the ticks are here too. This kind of bounce you're gonna see a lot because they want to kill the time at the top area, but there are a bunch of bear joining here. That's why they want to keep doing these bounce like that. They control the time. Ticks are bouncing. All three indexes bouncing. So from here to here, you don't even see a money, 60-70 cents, and then bounce, right? You see that? That's the theta decay. So that's what happens when you do it at the top. Conditions are powerful here. Squeeze bearish. Bear has no power. You can see bear cycle has no power and market lifting. Keep doing those cycle. keep doing small cycle and time they're taking, right? So people don't make money. They go to theta region. Conditions are I think negative filling up the gas. Look at these conditions, so strong bullish, right? And my MACD here keep going lower, filling up the gas. Yeah, look like they want to go, man. This bear cycle has no power. Keep playing. Look at this bull here. Wow, man, crazy. Not a normal, huh? Right? Yeah, look at these bulls are right now. Filling up the gas to go higher. Look at these conditions are. Wow, they want to go. Creating a divergence. See that? Bulls are want to push it up. speak about the body coming now. Conditions are still bullish, keeping the price elevated. Look at this bull cycle going on since 2 o'clock. Now it's 3 o'clock, 1 hour bull cycle. These conditions are like powerful, man. Yeah, this is all bullish still. MACD says I want to go higher. Keeping price elevated. QQQ got zero weakness. Now this is another support here. Previous rejection was right here and bounce. So you can see the strength market has. Yeah. Bulls are powerful. You see, this condition is not a joke, folks. Okay, this is like powerful man given hard time. It's just the whole theta decay. Look at here, light on the tunnel coming bullish, and market showing here red candle doesn't have the power. Yeah, bulls are strong still at the top. Time is 3 o'clock. Okay, they're burning down the bulls, burning down the bears at the top still. Look at the squeeze here, bullish coming, conditions are bullish. MACD turn into little bearish. Don't expect too much bearish here, folks. It's just the start. Look at this condition, man. Anywhere it could bounce, right? Right there. Support is your cloud condition. That's where it can support. Lot of bears here. Sometimes they dump fast also. Okay, so it depends on it. We'll see. Right now I don't see any crazy weakness or anything. Conditions are solid bullish here. Excuse me. right there. Look at the squeeze. Teeny, mini, MACD. Watch out, folks. Okay, cloud support, they could bounce because of the conditions. There's your previous support too, right here. Okay, and let's see, MACD bearish, squeeze there, tons of bears here. Remember, that's why they went up, and now slowly pushing lower. Alrighty, see what happened at the support, cloud conditions, right there. Sometimes they run right there. By the time support here, continue squeeze, MACD bearish, volume there. I'm still holding, folks, because it look like time they are running out of the time is already 3 o'clock. All right, so nice, look at that, boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on. Trying to get out of it probably, but one candle, look at the bulls here trying now. Like I got 80-cent profit, not the dollar. Okay, so a little greedy. Here we go. That under the tunnel coming bearish, but conditions are so powerful here, right? Market created divergence, testing the cloud. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, we're gonna go through some cycle probably a little bit. Ticks are super positive. QQQ right here. IWM keep bouncing. QQQ. Man. QQQ. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going lower and lower, but QQQ keep bouncing. Ticks are QQQ and IWM all are bouncing. Filling up the gas. Ticks are pulling lower. Look at this bouncing too here. Look at this condition. Wow, MACD filling up the gas, man. Those are filling up the gas. Bullish, that's why look at IWM, QQQ. Bullish ticks are. What was that? Ticks are crazy. Somebody knows something. Somebody knows something. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that money we printing, folks. Okay, I'm out. You always jinx it. Folks, this kind of trade happen, but you have to take a risk because we are at the top, right? There is no way that the moment you enter and you print money, you got to go through the little pain, but that pain is like, remember when just I'll give you one example, that you're standing tall, right, and you want to jump, and don't bend your knee and see how much jump you can do, right? We can't jump, right? But the moment you bend your knee and bend your body, you can jump way high. Same thing applies here when it comes to trading here. Look at that trade, folks. Okay, this is crazy. You could print. Look at the bears. They trap all the. I exited way early, but it's okay. Man, I wish I would have held my trade. Almost 100% profit. Okay, that's okay. I held that this trade over long, folks. Okay, $12,000 profit. But how did I do that? What are the ticks? POC involved here, and now they're going. This trade could not remember. What did I tell you? This trade could print if that happens, support breaks, right? And that's the value of the alert room, folks. I held this trade almost 30 minutes, folks. Okay, 30 minutes I held the trade, and then I print. But I exited very early on one candle, boom. But look at this. Now they're going. That's what I gave you early heads up, and I told you too. If support flips, look at this support. If this support flips, you can print money. POC right there. 70,000. You kidding me? Look at that, baby. This is crazy. Look at somebody gonna print money, and now last minute they are doing it. POC right there. Look at the bears are coming. Bearish. Look at the bears right now. Man, look at that. When trade I exited for $8, right now they are $25. Oh, bearish, huh? Man, this is crazy. POC flip, folks. Everywhere flipped. Everything is flipped. Ticks are going crazy. Alright. The support is here, previous. They want to go lower. So they trapped all these. Target is VWAP, folks, okay? They might go to VWAP area. Anybody printed here or still holding, folks? Okay. Look, folks, value of the alert room. This is the first month of the alert room, right? Okay. So let me tell you what is the value right here. At 304 right here, if support breaks, this trade could print 304 right there, right? Support broke right there, and look at that. After that, we exited. I exited way early. The trade I print 12,000. If I would have held, would have been $50,000. 480 right now. This trade is $25, $30. Do the math, right? That trade. Somebody printed. Somebody says I exited with $1,000 loss, would have made 2,000. Somebody says 21 now. Wow, yep, $70,000 somebody print, man. That is amazing work, man. 5,000 somebody printed 200% profit. Yeah, the risk is there, folks. It's one could have been $42,000. That's why SPX class applies, folks. Okay, for me is about one drop fills up the bucket. But I gave you early here that when you trade here at the top, right, they do create a cycle 30 minutes. That's okay, but then they do it. But you have to understand why I took the trade. The moment we enter doesn't go into the profit right away. Very rare. 6 out of my goal is to get in out in 3 minutes, but this trade was 30 minutes. So hope you understand the value of the 30 minutes trade. When you short at the top, market makers are super strong here, right? They were holding all the bulls and then they trapped. It's okay. That's okay. Learn, folks. Okay. That's why I tell you SPX class I teach you, and there you're in alert room. It helps a lot to understand how market makers are playing. It's a 5 class. Take that and then use it in your benefit right here, folks. Okay, people who are in alert room and you think you want to print more, then I highly recommend this. If you are in alert room, take this. You get alert room free with it, right? It's well worth it because you never know when that happens. When it happens, you can learn things what I teach. It's a 5 class. Each class is $1,000. You're getting for 35 plus you get alert room free 1 month. Okay, but I recommend this, so at least take that. It would help you. Okay, look at the bears are here. Some sold it for $5. Man, look at the people how much greedy are, man. Come on, guys. I sold it for $10, bought it at $5. 100% profit, right? But that's good. 100% profit, not satisfied, man. Could get another 20K if I hold longer. Yeah. Hold the longer is a technique, folks. You gotta apply. Still, I told you VWAP is the target, but they do play game. Green, red game. Like, look at these conditions. Anyway, volumes are bearish. Not to be greedy. Right, we are at the VWAP now. Be careful. Over trading, that's where the people give money. People think I'm left behind, man. I wish I could have made money, right? And then they jump. Instead, look for another cycle, another day. Okay, safety is important. That's why you all are here in our room, right? Safety. My number one priority is safety. Like why we were not here shorting, because even though it was bearish, but they were playing game, trapping the book bears. Safety. Over here, I took this trade. There is a safety here, because at the end, if I can hold this trade for 1 hour, I can definitely print money, even though they're trying to fool me. Right? Exactly. See, I just said that. Be careful, VWAP. Market makers are playing solid game, right? POC there. Don't get excited by the candle. You can't take every trades and jump on everywhere, my folks. Just be cool, calm, compose. Remember, preserve what you made. Don't get excited looking at those candles. Okay, that's where you get trapped. Okay, so preserve what you made. This trade was amazing. These kind of trades are in your favor. These you don't control, because bearish, you are bouncing, conditions are bearish, and POC right there. Okay, so it's far better to just wait. Somebody could have got another 20K. That is amazing, man. But awesome work, man. That's $70,000 profit, George. Good job, man. What did you do? What did you trade? 70,000 you got. What time frame you entered? How did you get 70K, man? That's good. Look at that dump. Beautiful, huh? That was great. That's why avoid in the middle, that area, at the top area. Let the market maker create trap. Like this bull trap. This is bear trap, right here. You see this bear trap? And then they did this. So the bear trap, and then you chase, you can make money. Bull trap, because they have no time left. Market maker has no time. It's 3 o'clock. That's why I shorted here at the top. Look at the entry. Do you want to see my entry time? 2:39, folks. Look at the entry. 2:39 here, right here. I started at the top. Look at this, my entry at the top on this candle. It came here. I saw 70 cents. I thought they're gonna come here. My target was here, and I only see 80 cent profit. 80 cents. Not even $1, and they reverse on me because condition was super bullish. But I held my trade because I don't hold the trade normally, right? But that trade I held for 30 minutes because look at this. They trap all these bear. These are so many bears here. And they never came down today. They never came down. That's the reason I hold the trade. This one. And then that happened. Kaboom. Right? And then we print. Just learn to preserve, folks, okay? No more over trading. No over trading, folks. Right now, bunch of bear has profit, so they are playing ping pong here. Trap the bear, right here. Bunch of bear has profit, so they elevated price. Yeah, that's strong here, right? Still. Pulled back because of Strait of Hormuz is closed. Now they are saying it is fake news. Folks, these people do connect the dot, folks. Okay, market, we just just trade what you see. That's what I would say. That's why I love zero DT, folks. Highest risk, but just master the cycle. That's it. Then you can print like $10,000 in 5 minutes. Where can you print $10,000 in less than 5 minutes? Nowhere, folks. Not that easy. Frequency is so often, right? Depends on your size, but mostly, if you put the risk amount is $15,000, right? I put a $15,000, I got $12,000 out of it. Where can you get in that 30 minutes? Same thing, another trade. It's not one trade. All the trades, all are green. Look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 trades are green. And remember, in the morning, I was busy when market was doing this. I was helping all the people here. Now alert room, I was helping these people. Look at this. How many people are joining here? Everybody ID there. I was helping them. Look at that. All these help. People wanted to rush in the morning time. If all these people would have joined on a Friday or over the weekend, we would have been free and everybody could have print crazy money. But still, I gave you alert in the morning that, man, this is bullish, folks. Look at that. I was busy and I was helping people. Strong bullish, pullback bullish, 936. People who in alert room long enough, they know the value what I type. Look at that. Strong bullish and pullback bullish. That's the entry. 936. But I was busy, so I was helping and I said, okay. Look, I didn't take that trade. But look at that bullishness. Zero red trade. Even though I didn't take this cycle, no trade here. Nice. Time is 3:22, folks. Okay, remember, be careful. These market makers, POC everywhere. All 3 indexes got POC, and if you made money, preserve the money, man. I'm telling you. And if you want to play Lotto means it's like a slot machine, folks. If you go to Las Vegas and put any coin in a slot machine, what would happen? Do you get your coin back? No, right? Same thing applies here. When you play Lotto, you got to keep it in mind that, hey, I'm going to put whatever the money is going to be gone. Remember, there is no escape out of it. So if you get it, you might get 777. But 8 out of 10 times we lose. That's why you need to learn. Be careful. Right? Things are not easy. So eliminate, if you do not know Lotto, I would highly recommend not to trade Lotto, because that's where people blow up their account. They make money a whole day and then in Lotto they give it back. So in that case, coin. Like if you made money, say for example you made a $5,000, and if you put a $500 out of your profit, not capital, out of your profit, then it's okay, because you could still making $4,500. Example. This is example, right? So whatever you could afford to lose because you're putting coin into the slot machine where there is no reversal. If you get lucky, you're lucky. That's why you need to learn and see if you can print. So Lotto is dangerous. But sometimes Lotto prints good amount of money, folks. Okay, that's why everything need to learn. That's what I tell everybody. Learn everything. Okay. So never know when market maker creates. Like look at that. Yesterday everybody was jumping in that, hey, this happened, US attack on Iran and this and that are happening and market gonna go and crash, right? And people jump. Instead, let the market maker go first. Right? Let the market maker go first. If they want to dump it, they will dump. If they want to take it up, they will take it up. So follow the market maker, folks. Okay, and I'm telling you, folks, I've spent 25 years in this market, and I was one of you. And then I learned that what market maker do, they follow you. So then why would I go and follow social media third party? I would follow market maker. Am I right or not? I just need to figure out what market makers are doing. For that reason, I wait and wait. Okay, that my biggest strength is patience, and that I learned took a time. Okay, not that easy. Patience you can only gain if you do manifesting, if you do meditation, because it depends on your number you're born. People who are born on 19, right? Like people who are birth chart 9 number, Mars, who represent to Mars, man, they just want to jump, right? People number 7 people, 16 people born on 16, 7, all those people, they just jump, right? But you can change yourself. Remember, everybody doesn't have bells and whistles. Learn how to change. Manifest. I'm telling you, folks, the biggest remedy is manifest, meditate. Automatically will come to the change. Then you can create a discipline. Not easy, folks. Okay, all these trades to trade like this every day here. This is a brand new room we created today. How many people joined? 57 people join in this brand new room. It's not easy to people join like that, paying $1,000, right? Who will pay $1,000? Where can you find me one person on earth who does this what I do and provide you accuracy? So learn. That's what I would say, man. Learn. Look at the squeeze here still. Bears are still here. Conditions are bearish. And POC involved. Time is 3:27. Right now all the bear has profit. But market is bearish too. Condition bearish too. God bless you, my friend. Thank you. No, the event comes, man. Social media has a lot of event, right? Every day we event, and these dummies comes on social media, on Twitters and God knows what not social media you watch, and they, their thoughts, they brain feed other people, and problem is everybody don't have the knowledge. They just follow. Like, man, I talk to so many people every day, and mostly people are losing because of social media. Right, so that's why I gave you remedy. All right, the remedy is market maker follow you, you follow market maker. There is nothing wrong following them. Forget about social media. Why you want to join the middleman? Join the real man. Real man is market maker. The moment you buy calls and puts and stop loss and everything, market maker can see, right? For them it's easy to squeeze you, right? Ring the register right away, they can do all your stop losses. So why not we do the same thing, right? So master what market maker do. That's it. And I'm telling right now, many people would be here. Anybody here who short the market today at the top here, wherever market was going and shorted here or wherever it is, shorted the market. Believe me, folks, there are people. I met so many bears, lifelong bear. They bounce and they short here, and they keep doing dollar cost average here, and then look at that, they blow up the account. And how much they blow up? Million, because they think they got $1 million. First they put a 200,000 here, and then again put 200,000, and then again put 200, so 600 gone, $600,000 gone. right? Because they thought they got $1 million, example. And that's what they do. Because I met so many people, folks, okay? I met so many people and they tell me their story, how they lose. And so I'm telling you how they lose. So you want to be one of them or you want to learn out of it. That's why we have the community to learn, not to do stupid mistakes. Look at now, they are doing green, red, green, red, green. Somebody said, I made a $300 today. How can I send you $30? Oh, there's a super chat on the top. If you wanted to exchange the energy, always exchange energy is good, folks. Anybody want, always, if you think you are enjoying this ride and even you donate $1 is an exchange energy, folks, okay? It's very important. Or you can go donate somebody, or you can feed an animal. Do whatever you could do, but always exchange energy. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. How can I pay you and how do I get access to your once you paid? What is it? How do I pay you and how do I get access? You get a link. You get a link. Once you want to join the alert room, you get a link. All right, here. Depends on what you want to do. I'll send you right here. This is the alert room. Depends on which one you want it, right? Send you both. You can decide whatever you want. I highly recommend this, but it's up to you. This you get alert room free. Okay, I'm sending you right now. You can decide whatever you want. And if you want education classes right here, I'll send you that also. Alright, you can decide. Oh, thank you for your super chat, man. Thank you. Alright, look at the bulls coming here. Condition bearish. They're doing green, red right now. Okay. POC right there. Alert room $1,000. Somebody said look like a lot of people lost money. No, mostly people made money today, man. Today market swinging, it's enjoying everybody. Look at this going up, down, bigger cycle. Look at this down, this up. Look at this down. Look, this is I like this trade a lot at 120. Look at that. 120. Look at, you can see 120. No, sorry, this is down here. Right, this one right here. Now conditions are, look at this here, bearish, solid bearish, and market trying to bounce, but doesn't have the power. Squeeze, keep lifting. Time is 3:34. How many contract do you do, folks? Sometime I do 30. It depends on it. It depends on the things. There is nothing such. I do 30 contract. My mostly contracts are 30. You can see right here, 30. The more the people in the community, I go lower because I got so many people. 30. I got I have to be very careful, folks. Okay, 30, because there are, if I go 100 contract, people think, oh, Josh, 100 contract, that means something is there. Let's go. 100 contract is the highest risk. Means I get squeezed. If the candle change in a next candle change, I get squeezed. I don't hold, because 100 contract, when one candle you lose $10,000. Whenever I enter into 100 contract, that means one candle 10,000 I lose. And time decay different thing. Yeah. Yes, the number is correct. Everything on the banner. Banner has everything. Look at the bears here. And these conditions are so much variation, folks. MACD filling up the gas, conditions are bearish, squeeze here. It could be anything, folks. Okay, POC acting as resistance. We don't know whether what they will do. We'll see. We need to find the volume. Right now they're going, look at this, green there. How to join the alert room? Take a screenshot, folks. Okay, right here. Take a screenshot. I keep it for 10 seconds. I'll post, if you are in the main group, description has a link. If you are in the main group, I post it there. Look at somebody, I posted in the main group, okay? The free group. I don't use any website, folks, okay? I don't use any website. If your energy, my energy connect, we connect, okay? Whenever I go live, I announce. Mostly after market, I announce a lot. Let's focus on trade, folks, okay? Now, let's do that. Time is 3:37. Right? After market close, first we can talk. Let's see something here. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, MACD bullish, and here POC acting as resistance. Everywhere is POC, folks, okay? Remember that. And market maker, they did swing back and forth. Look at that. Look at that. They did swing, but they didn't go down so far. Okay, let's see. They're pushing it up. Folks, in alert room, hold on a second. If anybody has any question in alert room, folks, you can send me a message, okay? Directly. Don't post it in the main group, in alert room. After market close, folks, you can talk any discussion you have, okay, in the alert room, no problem. But during the market hours, don't ask any questions and stuff like that in alert room. Alert room, if I ask any question, you can respond. That's fine. when we celebrate something, when we something I get stuck or somebody gets stuck and you can talk, that's understand. But asking question about Robinhood and God knows what not, right? That we will do it in after market hours. Okay. Alrighty, look at the squeeze bullish condition, bearish mixed signal I'm getting here so far. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, mixed signal. People are playing game because of POC. Right now everywhere POC, so be careful. I thought there is a trade coming, but look like POC is still hovering. Okay, we'll see. Conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas. They want to go lower. I mean, it's up to you, folks. Depends on your risk. POC involved. QQQ bears are here. 342 time is. Yes, those who join in alert room, folks, you get a Discord access also with it. Everywhere POC, folks. Okay, be careful. Conditions are bearish and squeeze bullish here, so they are still doing green red event. You can see right here, burning bulls and bear. Alright, burning bulls and bear. It's not like one direction. They're burning everybody. After market close, hanging in here for a few minutes, and I'm going to explain you a couple of trades happens in anything in happen in future. That's where the money's at. Okay, so after market close, I'll explain you what, why not to take 5 trades, 10 trades a day. Just take a 1 trade, 2 trades a day, but be happy, and how to look for it, where to look for it. Look at the squeeze bullish, POC right there, and I think bulls and bear both are battling. Look at the condition, bearish, squeeze bullish, right? So be careful. Yeah, bulls are coming. Look at the POC right there, going above the POC. Okay, all three indexes turning above the POC now. Interesting. All right, and look at this resistance here. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze keep lifting. Look at this resistance, conditions are bearish. They keep lifting, but we need to be very careful. If you don't see three candle, you cannot print money. Difficult. 347, and then eventually they can come here also. You never know. They are just burning bulls and bear. I don't see a trade here. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Burn the bear, bull, bear, bull doing market. One second. Look at the weak above the body coming here, right? Condition bearish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Okay, so both bulls and bear both are battling because of POC. Okay, they make you bullish, they make you bearish, but POC right there. You can avoid if you want. Because squeeze here bullish, any red candle bounce. Okay. 349. Excuse me. A lot of bear has profit, that's why they're bouncing. They're holding, they think the market is going to go lower. That's why. Alright, you can see squeeze, bulls are here, ticks are pushing lower, everything term pushing it up. Okay, you can see green dead going on, folks. Okay, so preserve money what you made and leave it alone. If you see these line clips, then they can trap all these bulls and go lower. That's what I'm thinking if they do it, but the squeeze is bullish. Alright, POC everywhere. Okay, look at the trap. POC everywhere, controlling the price. Okay, bears are giving up. Look at the squeeze volume. POC right there. Everything is above POC, but just in case. After market close, I will give you Discord access source. Okay, people who just recently joined, just wait for it. After market close, we'll take care of it. Okay, here, continue squeeze. Look at the bull here. Today market is so much bullish, right? Look at here, squeeze volume. That's why. Condition doesn't matter. POC is controlling. Just stay away. There is always another day. Making it bullish, making it bearish. All the volatility they wanted to create, they already did today several times. So now they are tired, right? That's why everything is at POC. Resting. Every market is resting at POC. All right, pulling back. Remember, folks, small drop fills up the bucket. Don't try to make money in one day. Okay, that's the damage happens. Small drop fills up the bucket, and do your math for 256 days, right? Even if you do $1,000 a day, do the math, right? But patience is the key. Okay, getting every trade is not a good idea. All right, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. POC is right there. Time is 3:54, and they're gonna trap and then come down. It's all right. It's okay. Bunch of bulls here. Excuse me. Five more minutes to go. Bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are coming. Wow, squeeze volume lifting market up, folks. Look at the market is lifting it up. Yeah, they want to go. Yeah, but never chase at the top. Remember, in Lotto, never chase at the top, because if the one candle change the color, that's it. Ruin your 50% profit, 50% capital. Okay. I just want to preserve what we made. That's why I don't want to do nothing. Bullish, 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 squeeze volume bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are giving up, but it's alright. We are right next to POC, green, red. You can make money. See that? 2 green and 1 red. Just a second. Look at the squeeze volume bullish, right? Market keep lifting, green red. Lot of bears here. They thought it's gonna come back. Market closing in a few seconds. Look at that. Pull back. People jumping in a call and put. Look, 345. I will not trade most likely. And look what market did today. Nothing. All right, finito. Market close. Finish. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Okay. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? One trade enough, lose. One trade. Okay, that's good. Okay. Somebody says 1K out of 3K in Lotto. Today we realize it. Not good. Look, the agenda was here, green dead, and POs in the middle, and this was bullish, condition was bearish. So that's why I said there is no trade here. It's okay. There's always, we need a better setup. So that's the reason. All right. So folks, those who are listening every day, right, and say I want to be a profitable, folks. So when you want to be profitable, look for at the top and the bottom. That's where the trades are. But then trade could go against you. This is okay. When you short at the top, you can print. When market dump something, you need a bigger cycle. Remember, not the smaller cycle. Do you see here dump? No. Today market didn't do any cycle. If you see LOD, if you see crazy HOD, that's the time. So, in particularly middle of the daytime, when between 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock time, that is the time you're gonna look for it. Okay. So those kind of trades gives you money, and then don't trade in the middle. Okay. Those who are trying to be profitable every day, then that's the best technique to apply rather than jump in every bandwagon. Look for the range. So today, remember, I keep gauging the market. That market is up, folks, almost 9 handle. Remember, look at that here. So 10 handle we went up, and this is how we shorted here. And look at that, went down. So safety there when you short, right? So look, those kind of same thing. Reverse psychology. Market goes lower at LOD. Sometimes they go way low, just like other day here, and then bounce. You could print money. Right. So those kind of things you got to look for it. I traded first bad, but ended up winning green. Keep the agenda in mind that hey, I want to be profitable. Okay, how can I avoid the loss? How can I do that? That's why I look for safety trade. Don't look every trade. Okay, that's what I was saying. If you want to short at the top, you need to look for weakness. It's not that easy, folks. That's why I say education is the key, because nobody knows which is the top, here, right? But you need to know how to use it. Technicals, not easy. Okay. Let the market could create a sloping resistance like that, weakness like sloping resistance. You see this point to this point is lower, right? All the way market top, pull back, retest, bounce, rejection. So this point to this point is lower, right? So that is bearishness. Over here, this point to this point is higher, right? So then you got to be careful here, right? You don't want to do it here. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. How to join? Alert room is right here, folks. Okay. Okay. What do you think about the gold? Gold is, let me look into it. Gold is still bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition, everything is bullish gold. So gold wants to go higher. Things looking bullish to me. Previous rejection is here. Gold doesn't have a weakness. No weakness, folks. Okay, gold doesn't have the weakness. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Anybody, any other question? If not, let's keep it for another time. Word setup. All those things, folks, I teach in this SPX, where you can learn certain setup market maker do, like morning segment, afternoon segment, noon segment, Lotto segment, all those things, varieties of things I teach in SPX classes. That's what I would recommend. You get alert room free with it. It's up to you. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Just a second. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Really appreciate everybody. Thank you. Any question, you can text me. All right, number is right here on the top. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. I guess see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30, just like every day. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your guidance. No problem. Anytime. Thank you. All right, take care, everybody.